It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Hill in at the 2. And for the Suns, they've got Johnson, and it's Marion in at the 4 slot. And it's the Suns to start out. Here's Nash. Pass to Richardson. Here's Stoudemire. Nifty move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Now here's Johnson. The rebound by Duncan.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Poole, the pass to Duncan. Right wing. Hill for 3. And he buries his first look.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They get it back. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by Hill. Hill's got 5 points.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Now here's Richardson. Stoudemire, the pass to Richardson. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Nash. Outside Richardson. To stop the run. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Marion. It's blocked.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
It's scooped up. The kick out to Richardson. Here's Marion. Goes up again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. Phoenix making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Malone. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Marion. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And they're on the break. Poole from long range drills it from deep.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Barbosa passes to Nash. Pass to Stoudemire. There's Jackson with the three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Here's Barbosa. Pass to Stoudemire. Shoots a fadeaway. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
So he gets them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Jackson for 3. The rebound by Duncan. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Into the lane. Kidd with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Johnson on the wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for 3.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Brooklyn leading by 7. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Brooklyn with possession here. The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Not surprised Norman Powell can get up.
Here's Barbosa. With 1 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Kidd. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Jalen Williams, and it's Jamison in at the 4-man spot. Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Phoenix trails by 7. Barbosa passes to Jackson, and the three-pointer goes. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Williams, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Barbosa passes to Outlaw. Now here's Johnson. Hunter, the screen. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Duncan. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Hunter's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 45, Steven.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Richardson. Pass to Johnson.
I see him.
Hunter, a screen on Tatum. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Here's Kidd. And Parker pulls it down.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Outside Richardson. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix trails by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Away team foul. Grant Hill. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Marion. Hunter, a screen on Tatum. Here's Marion. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Williams. Here's Tatum. Pass to Duncan. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 5 to shoot. Richardson for 3. Sinks the tray. Richardson's got 6 points.
It's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. But whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
There's no doubt that Jordan Poole is the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Jackson, he's checked in for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Hunter. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
1:33 left in the first half. Here's Nash. Pass to Jackson. Hill with the steal. Here's Jamison. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jamison's got his first bucket in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jackson outside. There's the drive. And no good. The dry spell continues. Brooklyn leading by 16. Hill finds Poole. Williams on the wing. Fires from deep. The putback. Rebounded by Marion. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Jamison to the paint. On the break. Jackson, the pass to Marion. Shoots. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Brooklyn leading by 14. They've got Johnson, and it's Nash in at the point. That's the group starting the second half from Mike D'Antoni. Here's Tatum, and he drops it in from the low post. Tatum's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 18. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Nash. Pass to Marion. Outside Richardson. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Phoenix trails by 20. Here's Nash. Pass to Marion. Here's Stoudemire. Stoudemire. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Duncan, no good. Outside Johnson. And it's Poole with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Malone. And that one drops.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Nash passes to Marion. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's Hill with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Malone's got 8 points.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Nash. Pass to Richardson. Here's Stoudemire.
Away team foul. Grant Hill.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Barbosa. Four on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Marion. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
It's Williams, high post. Johnson on him. Williams in the post. He's got 5. Doesn't go that time. Johnson passes to Marion. Here's Barbosa. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Marion. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 19. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Phoenix calls timeout. Brooklyn making a switch here. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Parker outside. Driving inside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And Brooklyn with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. Poole outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jamison. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Substitution for your home team. Stephen Hunter. Jim Jackson.
Phoenix trails by 17. Johnson passes to Outlaw. The 3 is up. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, lets it fly. Barbosa can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 19. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Jackson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn out in front, just dominating this one. And time to... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Phoenix's ball on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Jalen Williams, and it's Duncan in at the center position. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Marion passes to Jackson. And there's a pick from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Duncan's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Richardson for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 21.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Tabuse. Inside. And it's blocked. Here's Jamison. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jamison grabs a board. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Kidd. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Voskuhl.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Tabuse. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marion. The kick out to Richardson. Sinks it from distance. Richardson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Shots good by Hill.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Hill's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Nash, guarded by Poole. Hill with the steal. Poole outside. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Marion. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. They set the screen. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's Nash. Got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. There's 1:40 left in the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Can they get it? The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Poole. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Duncan. It's Poole on the wing. On target from range.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Marion with the bucket.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Richardson, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Marion. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Duncan. Baseline try. And he stays with it. Here's the 3. That one's good.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Malone. Jordan Poole is out there with Hill. Then there's Duncan. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, we've got Steph and Curry. Barnes out there with Green. Then it's Bogut. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And it's the Warriors to start out. Poole against Curry. Now here's Bogut, and here's Barnes for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And here's Tatum for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Barnes outside. Pass to Bogut. Shot clock at 5. Some solid defense here from Malone. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Deflects the pass. Curry with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Malone.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now, here's Poole. Tatum kicks to Poole. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Poole's got 5.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Curry with it. Barnes outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Malone against Bogut. Malone passes to Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Spates comes in for Green, and it's Livingston in for Harrison Barnes. Jalen Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jamison, he's checked in for Tim Duncan.
Make some noise.
Goes up off the inbound. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Bogut. He has yet to score. Bogut sets a screen for Curry. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Bogut. Harrison Barnes comes in for Maurice Spates. And it's Barbosa in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Livingston. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Poole kicks to Williams. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Williams has got 5 points so far. Livingston looking for the opening. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Varejao with a screen on Hill. To the paint. And slammed in by Varejao.
Take it up strong, big fella.
And so Poole will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Jamison. Can't cash in from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Barbosa. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Brooklyn leads by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Maurice Spates out there with Festus Ezeli. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Barbosa. And it's Livingston in at the 2. Now here's Barnes. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Williams. Outside Tatum. Here's Jamison. Lays it up off the glass. Jamison's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Brooklyn. And here is Barbosa. Nothing on the board. From past the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And he makes the first.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Maurice Spates. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kidd comes in for Powell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now Barbosa. Barnes outside. Barbosa with a screen for Barnes. Back to Barbosa from downtown. Rebound by Williams. Brooklyn leading by 3. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Duncan with the bucket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Azili. Still yet to score. The drive by Barnes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Leandro Barbosa. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Hill's checked in for 3. Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Barnes passes to Looney. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team.
That free throw, no good. Curry's checked in for Sean Livingston. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Poole's checked in for Jalen Williams. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Poole. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Kidd kicks to Poole. Outside, Hill. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hill's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Looney. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Hill kicks to Kidd. Shoots. Here's Duncan. Count that one. Duncan's got 10.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound. Timeout. The putback.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Warriors making a switch here. Bogut's checked in. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Brooklyn. .110 left in the first half. Out to Thompson. The tray. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Offensive rebound. Hill. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Poole. Banked in off the glass. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Barnes outside. Duncan against Green. Pass to Curry. Bogut sets a screen for Curry. His three-pointers off the mark. Duncan down low. Barnes on him. Duncan can't hit. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brooklyn leading by 8. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Jordan Poole is out there with Hill. Then it's Malone. Then it's Tatum. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's Curry. Barnes outside. Shoots from 14. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Duncan finds Hill. Buries the long-range jumper. Hill's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Curry. He's off on that one. Duncan with some nice D. Curry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Tatum no good. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
The 3 from Poole. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Thompson against Hill. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound, Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The 3 from Tatum. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Tatum, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Bogut's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the wing right side. That's to Curry. Clock at 6. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Outside, Green. Thompson for the triple. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Thompson for 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Hill. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. For the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Launches a 3. Kept alive. Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Poole against Curry. Pass to Thompson from the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Livingston. Green is out there with Festus Ezeli. Then there's Barbosa. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now Duncan after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Nice shot by Jamison.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's an 18-point game. Here's Barbosa. Pass to Thompson. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Spates checked in for the Warriors.
Number 5, Mo Spates.
Brooklyn leading by 18. With the crossover. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Barbosa against Williams. They kick it out to Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Kidd. 14 points for Tim Duncan.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Bounce pass Livingston. Here's Barbosa. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters
and then altering their shots.
Green kicks to Barbosa. Green with a screen on Kidd. Duncan against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Warriors with some changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for Spates. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sean Livingston. And it's Stephen Curry in for Leandro Barbosa. And then for Brooklyn, Moses Malone. He's checked in for Jamison. Tatum comes in for Williams. And Poole subbed in for Kidd.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Poole will bring it up for Brooklyn. Duncan. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Thompson. Barnes outside. Pass to Green. The kick out to Barnes. And the Warriors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here is Poole. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Green. Thompson in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by Grant Hill. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Poole into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Outside, Green. Barnes against Duncan. Thompson sets the pick for Green. 6 on the shot clock. That one, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Great D that time from Green. 54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Over in the corner, Barnes. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Duncan outside. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tim Duncan.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Philadelphia against Brooklyn. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. And for Brooklyn, we've got Smith, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Duncan in at the center position. Here we go. And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Here's Cheeks, guarded by Doncic. Here's Malone. The rebound by Duncan.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now here's Jones. On the wing, Richardson, covered by Smith. 6 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Cheeks. Here's Irving. The rebound by Duncan. Pass to James. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Irving with it. Check by James. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Richardson. From the arc. And that's good. Irving for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Kicks it to Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Malone. Brooklyn pulls it in. Smith right side. They get the rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's James. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Substitution on the court.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones up top. Pass to Cheeks. Irving with it. Clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Augman with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
So it's Philadelphia now. minute 50 left in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Yep, count it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Augman. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Irving. Releases from 15. That shot missing. James deciding where to go with it. Down low. Pass to Augman. Doncic outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Smith with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 13. Pass to Doncic. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Philadelphia. 30 seconds left in the first. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Cheeks passes to Jones. Here's Irving. Here's Cheeks. Shot clock at 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Irving's got 8. Here's Augman. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
Let's get off in time or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the hey, how about that?
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Cheeks passes to Edwards. Up top, Johnson. Fades. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Curitin, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there it is for him. Augman's got 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Richardson. Pass to Curitan. And rejected. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Philadelphia trails by 17. Here's Cheeks. No made baskets yet. Up and over Porter. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Curitan. Outside Richardson. Collins left side. 5 on the clock. Here's Cheeks. LeBron with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here. Go. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Richardson. Collins, high post. Pass to Cheeks. Now here's Collins. Here's Cheeks. It's tipped.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Brooklyn leading by 21. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. And Irving has got the ball here for the 76ers. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Drains the triple.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Richardson finds Irving. The putback. Smith with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Up top, Hartenstein. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Richardson. Here's Irving. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Doncic. And here's Richardson, still without a bucket. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. To the middle. Here's Curitan. Brooklyn pulls it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan backcourt shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And just like that, he's right back out there. That's some toughness. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. Now, the guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Luka Doncic is out there with Smith. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Irving. The fadeaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 10.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Malone to end the run. And he makes it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A nice shot by Duncan. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Malone. Puts one up from 19. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And they're pushing it up. The shot by James, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Richardson, the pass to Cheeks. And here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Jones.
The 76ers, Bobby Jones.
And he can't hit the second. For 3, Smith. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Smith's got 8 points here in the quarter. Smith's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Cheeks passes to Richardson. On the wing, Jones. Here's Irving. Philadelphia with another miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Takes a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Richardson. No points yet. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Irving, the pass to Richardson. Here's Cheeks. Philadelphia with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Right side, Irving. Malone can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And that one drops for them.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Tries to break his ice. Irving, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The fader, good on the bucket. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter. 46 seconds left in the third. James outside over Jones. The shot by James, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Cheeks passes to Irving. That shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hartenstein's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving with it. He's got 10.
LeBron James.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw good from Irving. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. 8 seconds left in the third. To the left side wing. Shot's good by Red. Red's got 6 points.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And so it's Brooklyn, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Porter, and it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson with a bucket.
Reggie Johnson.
Brooklyn with the ball. Porter finds Collins. Out to the right wing. Jamison passes to Porter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the 76ers. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the 76ers. Number 23, Earl Puritan.
So it's Philadelphia now. Porter with the steal. Here's Collins. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Red pass to Collins. And a nice finish on the layup. Collins has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside Johnson. Pass to Curitan. 4 on the clock. Here's Malone. Jamison grabs the board. And Brooklyn with possession here. Collins passes to Augman. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Richardson finds Edwards.
Brooklyn foul.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the 76ers. Bobby Jones. Julius Erving.
Here's Cheeks. Outside Jones. Pass to Malone. Here's Jamison. And here's Porter outside. That shot off. Irving, the pass to Cheeks. Now Richardson on the wing, Jones. Here's Irving. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Brooklyn with the ball.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Ingles, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Substitution for Brooklyn. Number 2.
On defense, the visiting team. Red, the pass to Porter. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Cheeks. Outside Richardson.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jones in the post. Here's Cheeks. He's guarded by Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Collins with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ingles, good.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that three-point line because he is lethal.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Cheeks passes to Irving. On the wing, Jones. Richardson finds Jones. Here's Malone. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Malone's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Porter. Basket's good.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Malone. With the floater. Blocked. Right side Ingles. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's Irving. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Shot's good by Red.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Cheeks. Richardson, the pass to Irving. Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's on Joe Ingles.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw good from Irving.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Jamison. On target from about 13 feet.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Richardson, the pass to Irving. Pass to Cheeks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It's on Kevin Porter.
At the line for the 76ers, Maurice Cheeks. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Porter. Misses. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got Boston playing against Brooklyn with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter, looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Johnson, and it's Parrish in at the 5, down low. And for Brooklyn, Jabari Smith out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the center position. Now here's Johnson. Fires top of the key. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Ainge. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ainge gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bird. Over James. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Bird. Here's Ainge. That three's off the mark. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Pass to McHale. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. Smith with the rebound. James against Johnson. And here's Doncic outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Boston calls time here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Seasting. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Duncan. Doncic left side. Smith outside. This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Parrish, the pass to Seasting. Here's Ainge to win the cold spell. Knocks down the long J. Ainge has got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ainge. 6 points for him. Pass to McHale. To the inside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Jamison. And they pick up 2.
Jamison, assisted by the chosen one.
So it's Boston now. 9-point game. Here's McHale. Here's Seasting. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Ainge. The 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Smith outside. The 3 is up. Here's Jamison. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Seasting. To the paint. And Walton gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Porter from outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And it's Vincent in at the 2. Boston trails by 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Seasting. Still no points. Pass to Walton. Just 4 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Brooklyn leading by 9. Right side, Porter. James, outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Johnson passes to Wedman. To the inside. Here's McHale. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Kevin McHale at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Over to the wing. Here's Augment. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And Boston calls time here. Brooklyn making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Tipped. Hartenstein passes to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Seasting. Here's McHale. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block. The three, James. Here's Hartenstein. And Walton pulls it down. Boston trails by 15. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Seasting. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Augman. Outside for Porter. The three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 6 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's Seasting. Pass to McHale. And it's blocked. Right out of the air and controls it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo for 3. They grab their own miss. Augman, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by McHale.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's McHale. Pass to Seasting. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kevin Porter. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both. Brooklyn leading by 14. To the right side. Pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And Boston calls time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So it's Boston now. Ames, the pass to Bird. Pass to Parrish. Brooklyn pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Smith. Smith hits them both. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Bird. Pass to Parrish. Again, the miss by Boston.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Smith no good. Boston trails by 18. To the wing, right side, from 20 feet. Buries the jump shot. Ainge has got 11 points. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Johnson. And they recover it. Parrish, the pass to McHale. The floater. Bird, that's good. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brooklyn leading by 17. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Duncan in at the center position. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
And for Boston, they've got Johnson, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. Brooklyn with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
2 shots.
Smith hits them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Bird. Over James. And that one's long. Bird's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 7 points in the game.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Here's Bird. Launches it. Again, the miss by Boston. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Bird. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bird's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Smith finds James. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that 3-point shot is on point.
And Boston calls time here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bird passes to Parrish. Here's Bird. Clock at 6. Right wing. Beyond the arc. Ainge can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Ainge, the pass to McHale. Brooklyn pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Smith. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
At the line for Brooklyn.
That's good from Smith. Vincent's checked in for Boston. Smith hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fades and shoots. Again, the miss by Boston. Doncic outside. Here's James. Driving to the basket. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 12.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Pass to Bird. Over James. Again, the miss by Boston. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Vincent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's McHale. Blocked! The 3, Smith. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Ainge. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Over James. And it's Bird missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Vincent. Pass to McHale. The rebound by Duncan. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 21-2 run. Totally rolling here. Back to Vincent. He's got a clear path. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got John Collins, and it's Augman in at the 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Parrish, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
5 on the clock. Here's Seasting. A good-looking shot from the wing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack. A total team effort.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Parrish. Shoots over Collins. Parrish, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Collins inside. Outside for Porter. Let's go with a three. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Seasting passes to Wedman. And it's Augman with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Bird. He's guarded by Porter. Parrish, the pass to Bird. Takes the three. Again, the miss by Boston.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Shot's good by Red.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Pulls up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Out to the wing. Porter from outside. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Bird. Here's Ainge. Three-pointer. Here's Parrish. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson against Porter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Augman. Fires the three. Kept alive. Here's Hartenstein. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And Boston calls time here. 1:20 left in the final quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jabari Smith.
When you look at the stats from this game, truly it was his from the start. His scoring's been great, but he's done so many other things on the court as well. Wow, I'm just so impressed with his continued play for his ball club.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Pass to Bird, 6 to shoot. Gets the three to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Red. Puts up a three. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ainge. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ainge, the pass to Johnson. They set the pick. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ainge. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Red on the wing. Ingles fires the 3. Misses the shot. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jabari Smith. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against New Jersey. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at New Jersey's starting lineup. And it's Van Horn in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Jalen Williams is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Aleksej Pokusevski. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Pokusevski. He's guarded by Martin. Hartenstein passes to Pokusevski. Some solid defense from Martin. And Pokusevski gets it to go.
How about the 7-footer with the lean frame? Aleksej Pokusevski might be young, but he's got game.
Pass to Van Horn from outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Wiggins for 3. Can't hit that one. Now here's Martin. Pokusevski covering. Kittles passes to Kidd. Here's Van Horn. Shot clock at 6. The 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pokusevski. No good with a jumper from the wing. And here's New Jersey. Stolen by Wiggins. And here's Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Van Horn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Van Horn.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Kittles. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Van Horn. Now Martin. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Wiggins. Tight defense on him. Yes, it's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Pokusevski. And it's Martin with the rebound. New Jersey trails by 3. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Both teams will make substitutions. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kidd with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Van Horn. No good on the 3. Van Horn's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
To the wing on the left. Martin outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williams. Shot from the low post is good. Williams has got 7 points.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Kidd. Martin outside. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Martin. No points so far. Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Martin, the pass to Van Horn. And New Jersey, another 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Williams misses. And here's New Jersey. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Martin with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Looking to win the run. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 4-point game. George, good.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Smith right side. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Jersey. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you short. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got George, and it's Baker in at the 4 spot.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Brooklyn trails by 5. Setting the floor for New Jersey. They've got Williams, and it's Martin in at the 4-man position. And so here's New Jersey. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Scalabrini. Off target with the 3. Here's Baker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Scalabrini passes to Smith. Down low. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Now Martin. The 3, Smith. Cephalosha with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 3. George outside. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the middle. Pass to Jefferson. Now here's Smith. Got a hand on it.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's New Jersey. Timeout called. New Jersey. Pass to Jefferson. Martin outside. Here's Kittles. Clock at 6. Jefferson. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The kick out to Wiggins. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so here's New Jersey. Here's Kittles. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. Kittles has got 6 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And it's Shea hitting the three.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Smith outside. Pass to Van Horn for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. Baker, the pass to Pokashevsky. Can't hit from in close. And here's New Jersey. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Smith. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Here's Van Horn. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
New Jersey shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Jalen Williams comes in for George, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Van Horn. Here's Kidd. Launches it. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Snatched away. Martin with the ball. Hartenstein covering. And there's the lob. Wiggins with a steal. Here we go. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Pokashevsky in at the power forward position. Here's Kidd. Pass to McCulloch. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. The shot by Kidd, no good. Brooklyn with the ball, and for the Nets. And it's Van Horn in at the 3, small forward. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Pass to Van Horn, and here's Martin. Here's Kidd. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Timeout called, New Jersey.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Van Horn. And it's all from three-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Nails it from three. 12 points for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 4. Floats one up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Hartenstein nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Kittles. He has 6. The shot by Kidd, no good. Williams from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
I'll tell you, this is the aggressiveness this coaching staff has got to be thrilled to see from Pokusevski. You're a 7-footer. You've got all the offensive skills. Make sure you're contributing on the glass. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by New Jersey.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to McCulloch. Here's Kittles. Puts up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Kidd, the pass to McCulloch. Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out to the right wing. Here's Van Horn. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Williams takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 13.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Kidd. He's got 15. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Jefferson. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
They have found the rock. Create space. Richard Jefferson getting the separation he needs.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Collins, high post. Working on Pokusevski. Pass to Scalabrini. Kicks it out to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Now Williams. He's got 13. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. Here's Jefferson. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Kid's got 12 now in this quarter. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Cephalosha in at the 2. Pass to Van Horn. Now here's Collins. Here's Van Horn. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Here's Cephalosha. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Smith outside. Here's Kittles. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Jefferson. Here's Kittles. With the fadeaway. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
The 3, George. Rebounded by New Jersey. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Van Horn's gotten 4 this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Wiggins with it, guarded by Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Timeout Nets. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so here's New Jersey. They trail by 9. Here's Kidd. And New Jersey misses again. Brooklyn with the ball. Williams from long range. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Stolen. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Van Horn. George defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Kidd all alone. Brooklyn pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. New Jersey trails by 12. Kittles passes to Kidd. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. Pokashevsky's checked in for Brooklyn. Wiggins comes in for George. And Williams drops them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Smith passes to Collins. Down low. Fade away. Good work there as it goes. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Williams. Yep, that one's good. And Brooklyn leads by 16.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Smith passes to Jefferson. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Hartenstein, and the shot goes. That gives him a double-double in this one. So we see Brooklyn get the win here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Isaiah Hartenstein.